I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. Long time no see. I haven't seen you guys since Monday. What's new? What's going on, y'all? As people in my Discord know, I have a pinched nerve in my neck. And that is why I missed Wednesday's stream, and it's why I didn't stream yesterday. And that is true, I've never seen you, but I have seen your guys' usernames. And this is a hot pad. It is the only thing that helps. I did take ibuprofen and Tylenol, and I have a neck brace on standby in case it ends up being that I need to limit the ability that my neck is doing. Gabapentin for nerve pain? Gabapentin is what I take to go to sleep. Evil Raphis! Mitch Senna, thank you so much for redeeming first and second. Wesley Spacewoods, Urkamus, thank you for being here. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Hello. It's good to see you guys. Wesley Spacewoods, hello. Thank you for hanging out and chillaxing. It's good to see you too. I sent you a whisper, by the way. Justinian, hello. 3D, good to see your username. Justinian, I am okay. It's not life-threatening or anything. It is painful. It's not fun. I would not say it's the most painful thing I've experienced in my life, but it is definitely up there. We have a family friend that is also a physical therapist and chiropractor, and so I went and saw him on Wednesday. No, I saw him yesterday, the Thursday. I saw him on Thursday, and he decided that it's a pinched nerve, and so he did like ultrasound to calm the nerve down. He explained that what happens is that sometimes a nerve will get pinched, which will cause all of the muscles around it to start seizing, which causes the nerve to get more pinched because everything around it is now all tensed up. And I was like, well, that's a silly design. And he was like, yep. So he used ultrasonic waves to calm the nerve down, and then like electric pads that like ran electric current through the muscles to make the muscles around it relax. And I have to say, it was like magic. There was this moment where I was laying on the table where for the first time in 2 days I wasn't in any pain. And then I stood up and it stopped, but I was like, this is fucking wild. And then he used a very light massage gun and did I think a minor adjustment on my back. Checked to make sure my shoulders were in place. And then I'm going back and seeing him on Tuesday. And I have to say, this morning when I woke up, my neck was a little bit worse than it was when I went to sleep, but it's still, even now, better than it was before I went and saw him. Before I went and saw him, it was just everything was bad. I would lay on my back and it was like I was a turtle because I couldn't turn my head this way or this way. And I also couldn't like sit up because putting pressure on my neck, like gravity pulling my neck backwards, was also bad. So I would just kind of like rock back and forth and be like, bitch! Ah, everything hurts. I have good posture right now. Thank you. Bad positioning. I should move ducks or something. It's too late now. I need to scroll, I think. Not here much, but long-time follower and wish you the best. I'm Wesley Spacewoods. I know who you are. Yeah. I just appreciate, I appreciate you being part of my community. And I know that you're a huge part of the survival horror community, right? At least I know that I know you through Urkamus, I'm pretty sure. So, Yeah, I know who you are. I know that I don't play a lot of survival horror games, so there's a lot of people that I know that aren't actually here in my channel that often because I don't play those types of games, and I'm just honored to be part of the community. I've noticed that the survival horror community is just really nice. Yeah, first thing on the list for nerve pain. Exactly. Oh, well, I take it for sleep, and because I take it for sleep, I'm not gonna take it for... I mean, I actually am I am supposed to take it now. But I don't like taking my meds on camera. I used to take my meds on camera, and then I felt kind of weird about it, because I had this whole thing where I was like, okay, I want to be really open about my mental health, so whenever it's time to take my meds, I'll just take them on camera, and it's fine, because I think that should be destigmatized. And then I got kind of, I don't know, someone made a weird comment one time, and I realized I don't need to put myself that out there. I can be open about taking meds, I can be open about having mental health issues and my struggles with mental health and my treatment with mental health. I don't need to take my meds on camera. If you're already taking it for sleep, probably just take more. It will help with the pain. I mean, I did take more last night, and it didn't work for helping me sleep, so maybe that's why. I noticed last night that I thought it was because I accidentally had coffee. I looked it up. Talenti coffee ice cream is supposed to have less coffee than a cup of decaf coffee. It's supposed to have less caffeine. But for whatever reason, I was up till like 9 a.m. this morning. And I just could not sleep, and I took twice as much gabapentin as I usually take for sleep. So I was very confused. I was still in pain, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's why. Gabapentin went towards the nerve pain instead. I mean, you are more than welcome to send me whispers about the Expanse. I'm not gonna promise I'll answer, but you are more than welcome. I just realized I'm really far behind chat. Talk to a doctor about gabapentin. Oh yeah, I know that I'm actually prescribed to take up to 600 if I want to, but I take 200 because that's a lot. So I'm not worried about taking more than I take already. Is water good for that water in a good place considering my current condition? No, but I would have to move more stuff to make it a better place than I think is worth it, because I would have to rearrange everything up there. God, heat is mad. This hot pad has been my savior. No, it's a good question though. Thank you, Wesley. I appreciate it. You've told me that you use two mice for your computer, like computer mice? I think you mentioned that once. Makes sense. I mean, I feel like that would actually be very useful right now in particular. Except for I'm very... Let me make this clear. I am very not left-handed. I have another computer that's over here that I do stuff on. It's where my monitoring screen is. Oh, this is not in a good place. I won't be able to see the chat. And so I was trying to type stuff with just my left hand because reaching over there is painful, and I was like, this is not good.
I love my daddy.
Wesley, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It wasn't even a weird comment, 3D, it wasn't even a weird comment about me taking my meds in, like, a pervy way. They just made a weird comment about me taking meds. They were like, oh, what are you taking on stream right now? Like, how do we, I don't know. Someone made it like I was taking just drugs and not my medication because I have it in a pre-sorted can. And just because I'm willing to talk about taking medication doesn't necessarily mean I want to discuss what I'm taking. So someone else asked me what specifically I was taking, and I was like, I don't think I want to get that detailed.
I love my daddy.
Wesley, thank you so much for the gifted sub to 3D. Thank you. Yeah. I guess I could take it. Because I'm supposed to be taking it. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. 2 seconds. There. Alright, calm. This is how it turned out. I can take... It's dry, so I'm good. Perks of, being mentally ill for most of my life is I'm very good at taking pills. Thank you for the gifted subs, Wesley. You have 2 mice. Always, it really just helps. The biggest thing you've done for ergonomics for yourself. It sounds silly. And I mean, it doesn't sound silly. I don't really have a lot of space on my desk. If I were to, at some point, once I manage to clean my room, I have this entire mental plan of how I'm going to rearrange some things, where I'm going to move my computer away from, or my desk away from this wall. Still probably in the corner because I like this aesthetic. Away from the wall so that I'm able to, first of all, turn it around. Because right now the drawers are facing that way because I'm too close to the wall. And then because it will be more spread out, I can... Yeah. I would like to make it so, make sure that I have more desk space. So if I had more desk space, I would probably do the 2 mice thing. Because I can imagine that being very useful. I think that would be useful not just for, like, for people who have the 2 monitors. Because I only have 1 monitor and the laptop, which is still a separate device. Dino Dare, hello! This is, yeah, it's a super nice heating pad. My dad has neck issues. Permanent neck. He was in a bike crash? He doesn't remember the actual, we suspect that a car hit his bike. He doesn't remember what actually happened. There was just a lot of debris down a very steep hill. And then he had neck issues and had to have surgery between one of his vertebrae because of it. So he has this specifically for his neck for when he's sleeping, and I've stolen it for my pinched nerve, which I feel a little bad about, but it helps so much. It helps so much. How are you doing, Dino Dare? It's good to see you. Dino Dare, you don't have an auto shout out. Let me fix that right now. I guess I could have... This means that if you chat again after I finish setting up the auto shout out, it will shout you out again. But that's okay. Weren't you streaming earlier today?
I love my daddy.
How was your stream?
My superhero.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Wesley. Entrance command. Yeah, it looked like you were cooking. How is that? Would you make something yummy? I always feel really weird doing a... I mean, I've only done 1 cooking stream and it did not go very well, but I felt very weird. I felt like there was just so much downtime, which is weird because I do a lot of just chatting when I do stream. So I don't know why I felt so weird about it, but I did. That's there now. Bacon, lettuce, tomato salad, stuffed peppers. Ooh, that sounds really good. Sounds super, super good. Well, I'm glad that you had a good stream and you made something yummy and also it sounds healthy. Yeah. Very forgetful. Yeah, though cooking streams are weird, especially if you have. If I have my back to the camera. And my kitchen's also very small. And the thing that I tried to cook ended up not working out. I have a DIY hot sauce making kit, which I think is meant for, the only blender we have is really big, and since the serving sizes for these hot sauces is like this big, it ended up being all of the ingredients were like below the blades. So it ended up just not really working. Yeah, I wanted to make all 6 hot sauces, and I realized that it wasn't really gonna work, and I felt really weird moving my camera, like, I was from my phone, so moving my phone from one end to the other, and then back, and then it just not really working, and then it felt like super, super loud every turn I wasn't a fan. I think if I had a better blender, or just didn't use a blender, and a better kitchen, I would be better with it. Because my phone's camera and microphone actually isn't that bad, and I just got these microphones specifically for my phone. That also helps. Oh, is this your first attempt at a cooking stream on Twitch? From what I was lurking for a little bit. Actually. Oh, you rated Melzy. That reminds me, I should pull up a new person to lurk on. Melzy is awesome. So from the little bit that I saw, it looked like you were doing well. You didn't look stressed or anything, where I'm sure that I looked very stressed. Or maybe I just felt like I looked very stressed, because I feel like I always look very stressed. Sorry, guys. No, but you couldn't hear alerts because you didn't have your own setup. And you had to use your husband's tablet that was logged into his... Oh! When I streamed, I was using my phone and I had... I used Streamlabs... on my computer I use OBS, but Streamlabs OBS has a mobile version, and the mobile version has something where you can see alerts. You can get like an alerts overlay, so it will notify you when you're able to see the alerts. I also think I brought my laptop out so that I had that up as well. But the Streamlabs seem to work really well for streaming from my phone. If you ever want to try that. I don't know what you were using or not. Maybe you already did try that. Okay, so, I think that this has been going on for long enough, and I should probably try to get to the game before my neck tells me that it's I am pushing myself too far, and I need to not play video games or sit in front of a computer. I really don't want to wear the neck brace. I really don't like wearing it public or in front of people. I feel like, and I know that this is just a vain little thing, but I feel like it's ugly, and I don't want to wear it on camera. But I will if I end up needing to. I don't think that right now it's a mobility thing, though. I think that I definitely have more mobility with my neck than I did yesterday. Me too. I'm really glad that I played Resident Evil, and because I played Resident Evil, I got to know Urkamus, and then Urkamus introduced me to pretty much everyone else. Everyone I know through the survival horror community, I feel like I met through him. Or if I didn't meet them through him, they know him, so I can blame him anyways. The survival horror community is very, very kind. I wish I played more survival horror games. Because then I would have more excuses to interact with you guys. But Resident Evil 0 kind of broke my soul, so I'm still taking a longer break. I mean, I played Resident Evil 0 and then I played Resident Evil 2, and I liked Resident Evil 2, but I feel like I should have taken a longer break because I just hated Resident Evil 0 so much. I do have Resident Evil 3 Remake in my Steam library, and I even downloaded it at one point. I just couldn't bring myself to play it, especially after I was told that there's not a lot of puzzles in it, and the puzzles are sad. Okay. Let's get that open. Game screen. Game. Second though. Darth Bane, hello! Welcome in. How are you doing today? My friend wanted to hang out this weekend, and I feel really bad because I don't think I will be able to drive with my neck this way. I have more mobility, but I feel like it's just not wise to try and merge lanes while I'm hesitant to turn my neck and flinch quite randomly, because I can't tell what hurts and what doesn't. It seems like the same things sometimes hurt and sometimes don't. I'm doing okay. I am alive. I have a pinched nerve in my neck right now, so that's not fun. But besides that, I am okay. And I'm better than I was 2 days ago, because 2 days ago I saw a physical therapist who worked magic, but it's still there, and I won't be seeing him again until Tuesday. I could go and see a doctor and get prednisone, which is a steroid, and apparently will get rid of it really fast, but that feels... I was told that that would be extra considering this hasn't been going on that long. Check something really fast before I get this game. Okay, that's fine. How are you doing? He knows how to make it right. Ha! Ha ha! Well done. And for Pink Lizard, hello! How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I got a water desk, so I don't... That means I would have to get up and go grab a water bottle. And I would also have to trust myself to screw the lid on well enough that if I actually knocked it over, I wouldn't ruin my computer and all of my equipment, and I really don't trust myself that much. Thank you for the lurk, Wesley!
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent
It's got
delight.
private rooms,
Okay, so I came in here yesterday.
pleasant folks.
This is why I thought it might be okay for me to
And if a patron
stream.
confuses me
And
for
I
a
went
member of
and I
staff,
sold a bunch of stuff to
I'd
everyone.
probably
I also
break
figured
this.
out how to get my dog back.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve
So
to cut loose.
we've done
The librarian
that.
does this thing with her wit,
Sold
very
a bunch of stuff,
and
a bunch of
why
people.
does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
There we go.
How
The
about
walls have loaded. That's
it has plenty of spare beds.
So don't worry.
Great. We
Everyone
can
is
bunk
your
with
S's
10 other
caress.
people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
These boots have seen
Am I
everything.
missing anything?
Theresa's caress isn't just about wetting your
I also realized there was a room that I missed.
I just want
Can I
somewhere
go
warm
up
and
here
damp
without
safe.
pissing them?
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
You've been pulling all night. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
See, can I go up here? There's also the quest.
Hear me out. Theresa's caress also has rooms.
In a brothel.
I want to make sure I unlock the entire.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
The librarian does this thing with her
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We
They
can
don't
bunk
seem
with
to
10 other
care
people.
I'm in here.
None of them have sticky fingers.
Lily tries to keep me entertained as I
Sleeping in the gutter, then
drink with a dead neck. That would keep me entertained. I don't actually want to steal from these guys because even though they are on the wrong side,
I just want
they're
somewhere
not
warm
the bad
and
guys.
safe.
You are safe, my love. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Frank,
Exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Okay,
Right. Hear me out.
I think that's
Theresa's caress
all I got.
also has
Decadent delights. Like what? It depends on the person.
Cool
And
rooms.
their religion.
I spoke to
What I wouldn't give
people.
to meet the guns
I also
you
went on
invented the
my
steel
way to make it so all of the vendors here like me.
Scortash invented the steel watch? No, he merely offered patronage.
Hmm.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
All shapes, all sizes,
Any of us
all prices.
Very well.
imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time.
Worms rocks off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
Fight! They crush everyone!
You're not wearing. If it ain't broke, it's because we already.
Did I get back in time? Looks like I did. Yeah, the redeems haven't reset. Why? Computer, why are you? Hello? Why are you freaking out? Is this just Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate doesn't normally stress you out this much. You're not even doing anything yet. Sometimes Discord doesn't close all the way, but it doesn't look like that's what's going on right now. Computer's not gonna chill. Okay. Computer's very stressed. Bye.
Gondians built the Steelwatch.
We're shopping for a suit.
Well,
No
Which makes
screw
him
too
the
loose,
inventor.
no door
How
to
about
run
we
in.
settle on the
My
Gondians
tools can
and
fix
Gortash
anything.
invented them?
things left to do. I don't think that there's anything more for me to do in this area. I just have to go to the next area. This is something I'm not willing to do.
We'll fight! They crush
It ain't broke, it's because we already helped you fix it.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
So the other guy said the same thing.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
What's special about today? Guys, let me know if the quality is like really bad. If the quality is really bad, I'll take it as a sign that I'm not supposed to stream today. But I don't want that to be the case. What's special about today?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
looks okay? Okay, cool. Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Imagine seeing your watch your power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'm with you then.
I like her.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged.
You're good to go.
Can't slow down.
I wonder if I could have flown across.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Dun, dun,
The Watcher's
dun.
presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Pull up. Finally starting the game. Welcome. Oh. I thought he was already in. I guess I was outside Baldur's Gate. Oh, cool. Oh wow. Seems very. We only have one.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, I can't really clean. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home.
Micromordrin force curtain?
Or because it
I don't know, dear.
like somebody was
I don't know.
in trouble.
All we can do is be patient.
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
Fist.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Are they going to arrest us?
Please doesn't
What if they throw us in jail?
Mistaken.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen,
Better.
I swear.
I almost believed you this time.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete the R. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
So we're still here. What are they waiting?
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
I don't know.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a...
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us?
Lord Gortash. It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us? Wasn't Jane?
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
Calm down, dear.
mistaken.
It won't happen, I swear.
Be a drug.
The people used to respect the fist.
Oh, I can't believe those people here. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Let's rehearse this
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
Pretend I'm a
What are they waiting for?
and tell me what you were doing in the house.
I don't know, dear. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
The cause of her sour mood?
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mrag in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack.
Steel watchers make me uneasy. A good weapon in my palm would put my mind at rest.
Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look. Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands. I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
In the house.
Well, your fistliness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
Are they going to arrest us?
We were rescued.
What if they throw us in jail?
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
Lord Enver Gortash. Handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
I almost believed you this time.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Fistliness, we... broke down the
Gortash
door.
is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience
Upstairs. I
chamber.
don't want to go through anything.
Are they going to arrest us?
How many they make?
What if they throw us in jail?
I spoke to a witness who says you
Calm
entered the
down,
house
dear.
before the
It
fire
won't
started.
happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't bear to glaze that Pete the He wasn't even hurt.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make
What?
your way to the audience chamber.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Don't want to want to explore a little bit more.
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Broke down the door because it.
It was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
It's shaking.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Sure, if you want me to tell them you were trying to steal their belongings.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
Needed it for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
What's got them so spooked?
You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
31 on a 20-sided die? I know, right? You seem capable from where I'm standing.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Brian. to something.
How can they sleep when there's a bloody army coming?
Am I not allowed to?
Lord Gortash is expected.
No distractions, please.
Chamber.
I remember reading somewhere, and I don't remember what it was. That
Lord
there's
Gortash is
something.
expecting you. Please make your way to the audience
There is
chamber.
something that if you grab something before you go into the audience chamber, there's no consequences. But if you do it after the audience chamber, then everyone will become hostile to you.
Is expecting you.
I don't remember what it was.
What my friend means to say is
Lord
that the witness must
Gortash
have
is
been
expecting you.
mistaken.
Please make your
Probably a
way
drunk.
to the audience chamber.
Better.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions.
So to the guard babbling.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Excellent.
The guard is
bathed in a 10-day.
Excuse me.
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail, wee jail. What's your business?
Not.
I need to lay off the hooch. The man finds out, she'll kick me clear to Neverwinter.
Here to see old man Otto. He is my father. You let me through and I won't tell the man up of your lunchtime tipples.
Well, who am I to argue? Hang on, I'll let you through.
It's likely to
Well,
mention
you go.
me.
And
That's
don't
why.
feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
risk being in open view. A couple turns should do it. Very well. Seems simple enough.
Okay. One point. Yeah. Hello. Neck pain is not great, but you know. Who enjoys being in pain? For being honest. It's just to try and be sneakier? Is there a reason for this secret tunnel right here? There's something up. Boston Small, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? There's...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What do you want?
To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Yeah.
You're too late. It's over.
Chancellor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause.
Saving democracy
Watchers
from
spotted
bug
me.
people in your new gaming
Dragged
chair.
me to
Oh,
Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare.
which
a
game?
tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs. Oh, that's cool.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words.
I'm glad
I'd
you're
almost
liking it,
forgotten.
Boss and Small. How are you
No
doing
more sulking.
this Friday?
I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
I'll find a way to unlock. Oh.
Hurry.
Okay. Where does this lead?
Nothing interesting buried here.
Okay, maybe I don't want to go through here. I'll just save. Sorry that it's been a hard couple of weeks. Yeah, enjoy your 4-day weekend. Feel like I should have my rupees with me.
anything of use? Might be useful.
Let's see if we can talk someone into giving me a key.
Huh? I'm not paid to chat.
Stay on my good side, yeah?
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Oh. I think the easiest way out of this is definitely going to be just fighting my way out.
Softer than a whisper. Come on, open up.
Good. The cell's open. One step closer.
Me, I'll lead you to safety.
Lead the way.
Another step forward.
Watch this!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's disappointing.
Need to act fast. Onward.
I'd like to do a good amount of damage. Let's do this.
None can withstand nature's wrath. Sylvanas, guide my step.
Do you have something that I can throw? Ah.
Consider it done.
Actually help all that much. I only got one of them. Oh, I can place her too. so strong. It's awesome.
Still on my feet.
Concentrate.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
He doesn't have a weapon? I guess that makes sense. She should just get out of prison.
What's hiding here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Acid barrel. I haven't seen one of those yet.
What's inside?
I think there were other containers in the other room. Like jump is now completely replaced. Bye.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Inspiring folks is what I do. Perhaps you could do the same. We need allies.
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Dope.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, there's these right here. I feel like there's something hidden in this cell. I don't know why. True Life of Lord Gortash. True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography and manuscript by Vance Farrenall, outline of contents, final pass. Enver Flim, an orphan among urchins, struggle for support. Note. Otto said he wanted to stand there, so I will leave him in there. Should I hide the bodies? Is there a point to doing that? Your feet hurt just thinking about standing.
Seems like the best way.
As long as the standing, I will stand with it. Agreed.
But that will fit in my pack.
I been able to come down here? I did not get that vibe earlier, but I'm getting that vibe now.
Could have hired.
Down this way first, I guess. What's this area that I've just discovered?
Something over there.
Might be able to get on this boat. This chasm, so I don't think so.
What's that?
I'm way too big.
Can go anywhere else down here. Flying is so cool. Can't reach. Seriously?
Witness who...
Good to know that this is here, but I don't think I want to open that door yet.
What comes next?
Can't give up now.
Eat it. I'm not wearing the neck brace. I have the hot pad. Because right now, I don't think it's a mobility issue. Is there a way to cure him of being lobotomized?
Looking ahead. How much further can I go?
He wasn't mashed in potatoes. I just did. It's a condition. But admittedly, I did inflict. Bed. That's way of some sort. Why? What is with this? Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh.
A couple turns should do it.
Just so you don't forget. I'm pretty sure that's between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt. You'll never survive to read this note, but just in case, I do want to make sure that you know that you did deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg back when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, our swipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. This will be secret passage of some sort, I presume. Eventually.
Here goes nothing.
Yes, a bag of holding would be very nice. I don't know, is it worth hiding bodies, guys?
Hey ho.
Open up. Nice.
And go.
Where to?
Let's move.
As much effort as I am willing to put into this.
I am ready.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward. Let's see.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Pretend I'm
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Down, dear. It
Which
won't
one
happen, I swear.
Do both passages lead to the same place?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the... Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen.
What you were doing in the house.
that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
24 more fists for the cost of that.
Broke down the door.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Lord Gortash
I
is
don't
expecting
know
you.
what the
Please
thing
make your
is.
way to the audience chamber.
I can rest.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
Lord
I'm not
Gortash
sure I
is
believe her.
expecting you.
Isn't even.
Does it really matter?
Please make your way to the audience
Meaning?
chamber.
Meaning that in the games
should
of
speak up.
generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
I've seen the Absolute's army. Nowhere safe, steal a watch or not.
All right. No need to kill the mood.
Gods, Nop. You sure can pick 'em.
Lord Shattershield says Gortash won't be letting outsiders in. Good thinking, you ask me.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Where's you?
Please, you mustn't distract me.
To the audience chamber.
It must be exhausting to be so safe. It's exhausting.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's up. You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
That's your job, isn't it?
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Shattershield pays me for all this waiting around.
Exiles, cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
No time for talk.
Really nothing else? There's a ladder or something back there.
The sky falls around us. God, it must be exhausting to be so
Lord
celibate.
Gortash is
Not
expecting
as exhausting
you.
as all that boot kissing you've
Please
been
make
doing.
your way to the audience chamber.
What am I missing?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Lady earlier says the Absolute's army
Lord
won't be causing
Gortash
trouble
is
for
expecting
Gortash.
you.
Or
Please
for
make
us.
your way to the audience
I'm
chamber.
not sure I believe her.
He
Doesn't really matter.
keeps saying that,
You're
but
free
I
to
don't
explore.
want to.
Within reason.
We're not even pawns.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Same thing Damon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning in?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
11 guys, make a wish. Where's this Steelwatch Foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Thinks you're one of them, Carl.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
What can you tell us about Lord Gortash?
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldurs Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Lady earlier says the Absolute's army.
In the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns.
Hush! Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Guess that those are them.
Kinspeople, Baldurians,
Good night,
and
Dirtbane.
dearest Duke Ravengard. Thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I put so much work into making my guardian hot. Such a bummer that it turned into couldn't stand to see the Steel Watch get their hands on you. Let's wait for a more opportune.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
Agreed. Just
A
finished
moment,
the
please,
gaming
my friends.
session,
An
wipes
old
the big bone
acquaintance
guy.
has come to pay her respects.
Big bone.
Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
God, this dude's a...
My respects! You're lucky I've
Supposed to
agreed not to
pause.
shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
It's
As for
choppy.
you,
Why is it
I
choppy?
understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
Bro, what? Okay.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves.
Something
we're
shouldn't
unlucky,
be running in the background
well.
besides what's usually running in the background. But it's not letting me pause, so I don't think it will stop in the middle of this cutscene. Stop.
Not the most thrilling of prospects,
Restart the
but
game.
it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Alright. Okay, come on. Seem to calm things down. Alright, let's try this again. My computer might need to be rebooted. It's acting weird. Absolutely, it's the mind player. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's refusing to even try to restart the game, so I think that there's an issue. Usually I'm able to do this. Oh yeah, lobotomy makes sense. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen and I'm going to try rebooting my computer. Sometimes I'm able to do this and get back within seconds. So we're gonna back in 9 minutes. If not, I'll type in the chat letting you stream restarted. BRB.
Alright. Holy shawarma. Let's go Frenzy Fields.
Actually, I
Galloping.
bought. Wait a second. I bought those today. I bought baklava.
Have you ever had a shawarma? Was it yummy in your tummy?
Beef shawarma.
Kill myself.
Yeah, no, Molly wanted chicken shawarma. Serena wanted.
Oh my god, I think I got it. Oh my god. Fucking finally.
Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. Don't be shy. Talk it out.
Alright guys, we're all friends here, right? We are all going to No one here is going to stab each other in the back because we're all friends here. If we all trust each other, none of us have to die. No one take the money. Please. No one take the money. We got this, guys. I feel like I can trust you guys with my life.
And now, the moment of truth. If nobody's the victim, everybody's the victim.
Alright, well that means that Prezeral is the only one left alive. Game's gonna be over.
Possible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in Toronto.
Which, to go clear around to the left-hand side and then right over the top, you just got to get that timing with the one dude. Nice save. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, a little chick hatching. Okay, I think I recall that one.
Run! Run! My life literally depends on it. Fuck, I think I went the wrong way. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Button, press, button, press. I actually screamed a little there. Fuck. You were brutal this round. Why? I wasn't even playing anymore. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. I just did some things. I reopened all of my things and I'm hoping that that was what it takes to get her down. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you. Let's try this again. How did that last save not have gone through? Are so better.
once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
A little bit longer for like the walls and everything to load. Probably details on the body. Okay. Arlac, I'm really... What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Going to take a lot to make me trust you.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Insight, examine Gortash's body, language, and expressions. Can I trust him?
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Shit. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
About it? No problem.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You, Orin, Ketheric the Brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like...
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Very clever.
More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it.
Twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
Did I fail a check?
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Does he get powers for this? Okay, sure. Prepare to object. Is this just a title, or does he actually get something for it? Prepare to object.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Oh, I thought that you had already beat the game I'm 2 on for some reason. Keep quiet.
Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Sorry, girl.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
He seemed like an... I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Guys, I don't know what's going on with my computer today. This is really annoying. Trying to task manager, it's Baldur's Gate, just taking way more juice than it usually. Which normally takes a lot of juice, but it's way more. see how this goes.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Apparently, there's a shapeshifter in the camp. What's this?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
Please, don't look at me.
If I was fooled. 3.
Soldier? Yes?
Let it wait until the city proper. All right, ask it.
Not in the Temple of Baldurs. Where would you go again?
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with. What can I do for you, my friend?
Now we know these people.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Keeping very well, I hope?
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth. I've been... But honestly, you've surpassed... What would you like to know? Anytime. Oakfather preserve you.
It's totally the kid.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess. What's on your mind?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap the girl has left.
to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
I already read that.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me... Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember...
Not her. That says...
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason. An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
I think it's the kid.
Well met.
Can I attack her? I tried to raise the dead in my camp
Our
once.
camp houses an
no one
imposter
liked
then.
it.
Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me. I'm listening.
Hello. How are you doing today? I am about to attack a child because I suspect them of not being a child and actually being a murderer in disguise. For whatever reason, I'm not allowed to ask this murderer and or this child, hey, are you an imposter? So instead, the only thing I can do is attack them. Well, I don't think it's any of the PCs, or like the playable characters. I just don't think that there's anyone else in camp that we have little of enough relationship with. That it could be, like, it just doesn't make sense that it would be anyone but her. Maybe the cat, but considering how terrified the cat is of the little girl, saving first, though.
I love my daddy, my superhero.
Archimus, thank you so much for the gifted sub. How are you doing today? How was your stream, Archimus?
But please, don't look.
I brought my own paring knife.
I just attacked you and you're not gonna do anything? Can't attack. She keeps. Why does she keep recovering health? If I attacked anyone else, I think they would have been a real. Got a new personal best. I'm doing okay, sorry. I'm frustrated with this.
Gosh, it's so hard.
Thank you for the lurk. Have a good night.
Don't be shy. Soldier?
A new accessory? You mean the halo? That's a rapture. Since this is a reticent cat, gain trust by ignoring it. Again.
The cat remains cautious, but there's a look in its eyes. Worry.
Greetings, cat. Wait for, chick who is definitely...
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need... I brought my own
Can't give up now.
I brought my own paring...
That's absolutely it.
Just what I need.
That's annoying. That's really annoying.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space. Let's make this happen.
Okay.
Kill Orin and take her Neverstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Attention! Boo!
Kill Orin and do not return.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Better not be cursed.
Sunfish and stew. Is fresh out of sunfish, my lady.
Citizen Fluffington, I advise caution. This area is restricted, under orders of Lord Enver Gortash.
That's to go up.
I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it.
Another step forward.
Once, my lady. Would you... a young people.
Okay, I do not feel that I have the patience.
But
Talk to every single one of these guys.
My palate needs cleansing.
Mm-hmm. I need a quick word.
The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this.
Okay, let's...
Juice. Just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Zora and... Whereabout?
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Poor thing. You've had a tough go. And you don't know the half of it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already, I thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Missoura will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Well met.
Missoura. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely. Hey, you.
Missoura schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to. Oakfather preserve you.
Eight. Long rest for this to happen. I don't really want a long rest because I'll lose this, but it's been long enough that I think I should. There's a lot that's happened. Long resting, a lot of things.
Will ought to know what happened with Missoura. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good. I wasn't expecting it, but...
Yeah. I wonder if I could have done this without making him a part of my party, because he is part of my camp.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beato.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Interesting. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
What you want?
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
It's not the child's responsibility to sacrifice himself or his father. Father didn't give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't really feel like his father deserves him to sell himself into slavery again. Yeah, I feel like break the pact. Preserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
We'll find him.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Achievement unlocked loophole. Break Will's pact with Mizora. Yes.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free.
I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
I thought you never regretted taking the pact.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet. Well, maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's your next step, then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain. Go on, then. Well met.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with more respect.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
You never told me how the Absolute captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
It's like she's into me. What can you tell me about the hell?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves.
Hello.
Perhaps I'll show
are you
you
doing
myself, if I deem you worthy.
I don't get it. If you've left Karlak alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling
This is a
city.
hotpad.
You know. Savor
with
her company.
the pinched
Who's
nerve.
to say when Zariel might change her mind?
But that's much cooler.
My mistress can be so capricious.
I'm glad that you were doing rather goodly. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
If you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Okay.
Well met.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can. I'm listening.
I'm pretty sure you're evil.
I brought my own paring knife.
But please.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago.
No, he didn't.
There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
No, he didn't. Fuck. Is that a glitch in dialogue?
Hey.
Or does she get confused?
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
You sound like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to. Yes? Yes?
Imagine there might be another way to find it.
There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a...
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise. What can I do for you, my friend?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Okay.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive. Oakfather preserve you.
must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Oh?
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing. How can I help?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You played a dark urge with a friend, he killed Isabel, and now he can turn into a freaking alien. You get a power from killing Isabel? Like, now or back in Shadow Cursed area?
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally?
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Oh, blesses you. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize I made the choice for it.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the... Almost pleasant traveling with company. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and wonderful.
Okay. Hey, how do you feel about the fact that we attacked you yesterday?
I brought my own pair.
No thoughts? Cool.
What's on your mind?
Come for a chat?
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Something's on my mind. The dog is unable to speak through the small bag
got
he
there,
holds in
Scratch?
his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Edit. So, get through it. frustrating that I know who the two-faced one in my camp is, and I can do.
Moving ahead.
I think it's the
Keep those
Yenna,
feet
the
moving.
little girl. The only one that makes sense to me.
Let's see what this does.
But no matter how much I talked to her, I even attacked her. She bled and ran away and then came back and respawned health. I don't think I would enjoy playing Dark Urge. I just feel like there's already so much in this game that's unpredictable. I struggle with that aspect of it because I want to know all the things. Plus that there's more that you learn, more lore that you're given. Dark Urge, I just don't think I'd enjoy it. Goodness. Holy moly guacamole. I never said I was gonna kill.
Provide full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
God, it's another massive map.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Adventures wanted for perilous, profitable quests. Master Lorokan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Razimeth's tower, seeks brave, enterprising individuals to delve into the treacherous temple and recover its storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Stout hearts and inclining to apply fame, glory, double fortune.
Very well. Basilisk Gate Barracks.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Is this one of Blaze Porter's infamous punishments?
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaze Porter I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
How long is that going to
I
take?
have no idea. I just have to last a little longer.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
That is not great.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul. Raven got back, I heard. Better twist some arms, clean up the breakfast.
Don't care what.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Why do you need a carpenter so badly?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere. Curse those vandals at the Mermaid. I haven't had a wink of sleep for days.
You asked me to come here. Don't you remember?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean...
Are you drunk? Is that what this is?
Of course not.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Hannah, examine the flame.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Someone's tampered with the Flaming Fist's memory.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could.
I'll help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Was anyone else with you?
No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
As to Steve, we just met a distraught Laura. She claimed her daughter Vanra is missing and that she vanished. What's that? What does that have to do?
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
understand why people at this point.
That's curious.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Ratterily? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle. Step up
Skittle.
and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
What sort of items does the Great Collector collect? Mercantile rodent? A raticle?
Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fun ratsticle wares?
This business ratified by the local Merchants League?
My enterprise is a more covert sort. I
God,
do
I
my
love
dealings
Skittle so much.
in secret.
Best NPC so far. Must be difficult to obtain goods in a prison. What does that entail?
The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
What's for sale? I'd like to take a squeak. Oh shit. Definitely buy this, put it in my inventory in camp, and then forget it exists, but...
Is that all?
Should I do green thing? Figure out where it goes?
Anything of use? Come on, open up.
Stuck?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What's going on here?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Giselle, you're hurt. What happened?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
I'm not leaving you behind. You're coming.
You let the Githyanki weigh you down, she would make corpses of you all.
Knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Gortash warned me you'd try something like this.
Gortash, the little lord of darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily.
Is she psycho?
The
But I do
murder
like her.
lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
The murder lord wants me. Why?
Ketherick's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
Exactly do I sharpen myself?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown
Welcome
alone.
in. How are you?
Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
You're stabbing your ally in the back? Rather asking me to.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate
in my neck, so
thinks
this is
me a flesher,
pad.
butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need.
Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Please accept. Oh shit.
We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
Izella's actually missing. No traps, please. Welcome back. Alright, let's explore this old hideout now.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Today is not going. I mean, going okay. Having a pinched nerve is no fun at all. So, been in pain. Besides that, I've been okay. How about you?
favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Ingredients.
Get here. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Something over.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Cool.
That's curious.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Wherever it's infested by mind flare tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Time to frighten a creature to gain.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Anything else?
That's curious.
The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Dark color.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet
something over there.
Where? What's the button? Nothing else in here to look at.
What's that?
Your target in this room.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
Oh, these guys aren't.
What path lies before me?
What a pleasant surprise.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand,
to see you as well, too.
only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
How do you know about that?
Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
Oh shit.
That is where I'm needed. None shall defeat me.
Nothing important is ever easy. These boots have seen everything.
Got to focus.
God, so lame.
comes easy these days.
Talk to me.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Confusio!
Ooh. Nice. Yes.
Sylvanus, let me strike true.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's finish this. Confusio!
Goodbye forever, pal.
Enemies abound! Let none impede me.
That jump not work?
On my way!
No choice but to keep going.
Let's end this.
Take you.
Oh.
Confusio.
The corpse.
Ooh. Githyanki class cast fly there.
Time to press ahead.
One that was down there.
Let's see.
to silence. And fingers, here follows a report of the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been illicit arms trade in Kyanthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more. Black market leaders, the Knights, the Shield, and outside the city to Zentrum have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have been a major component of the case, but given the apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. There's watching closely.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Supplies.
Open it.
Well, Stars Girl, hello. Game has actually been hella glitchy today, but seems to be doing better now. How is your day going?
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Besides the ones that we just killed? Oh, no way. Whoa. Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're telling me that that is not a path.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Where's the Gith hostiles?
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, I thought that would kill them, but apparently it didn't. Just moved them.
Got to press on.
Nature shall be defended, at any cost.
Ooh, alchemist did have those. Oh god, is it gonna ask me every Can't even check the bodies of these rats?
Need to find a way forward.
How are you doing today, little stars girl? Couldn't sleep because your knees throat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been having trouble sleeping as well because my I have a pinched nerve in my shoulder. I don't know if you know this, It's not fun when that happens.
I'll give it a shot.
Something over there.
Or is that just another way to get into this room? Did it tell me that there was... Oh, I did find a ring on the rats. The keepsake ring. Dominate beast.
What's in here?
Psionic detectors said that there was Gith nearby, but I already killed a bunch of Gith. Of course it's a bad one. Obviously.
Sorry, sir. Seems like a good moment to talk. God's blessing.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us. Servant ape, would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
I think I already killed the group of Gith.
No time for playing with cats. Oi, we got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
Good news, Chef. I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
Need to warn you, Chef. Your name is on a murderer's target list.
Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on? Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind.
You still have one? Have you seen someone about it? Because they're supposed to go away.
And now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push.
Playing with cats, especially lazy lungs that won't catch rats.
Regardless, that's awful because this has been awful. God, there's so many people.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going on.
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Oh, yikes. I have bad knees as well. This is my first time dealing with a pinched nerve. I'm seeing a physical therapist. Well, I already saw one yesterday. Again. On Tuesday. He says it should clear it. It's really clear. Oh my god, it's all... You got anything to trade?
It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for?
For a place to stay?
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
You're optimistic. What makes you so sure it'll all blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
We've got... only a day or two.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Tell me more about the murder.
I reckon I'll be able to... At least, I hope.
God, there's so much.
Hey, you know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle?
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'm a bard, Willoughby. Prepare to get served.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned.
Gosh.
We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
What's the difference between a dwarf and a boulette? You can't toss a boulette.
Adequate, but no better.
Yeah. Should I do the intimidation? I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. Second best? Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift. Ask my wife why she was fooling around with...
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
This guy was funny the other night. Of course, I had more to drink then.
He's delivered, yes. These tax rates.
What about Estra's con? She's always something juicy.
If this was brewed with my power.
God, there's so many people.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
The fists are only good for handling riots. Investigation isn't their strength.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway.
What did the fist commander have to say to that?
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then it'll be my turn.
Marissa.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Didn't we make a bet in the Druid's Grove? You didn't think you'd survive, yet here you are.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
Perhaps I can help with that. I'd like to trade. Doesn't have anything.
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks.
Where's Alfira? The two of you are usually together, no?
Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me. Enjoy.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
New man? Who were you when you were an old man?
A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
Oh, what's this good cause?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
think the situation here is about to turn around. Probably stay.
You think so? I wish I shared your optimism, but I can't. For Marek's sake. Goodbye.
Just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful. How about this?
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time.
Okay. Now I feel bad.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants.
Devella's finished.
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
You just focus on your music.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
I haven't spoken to Valeria yet. You Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
About the murder target list I found.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Makes you think it's not Saravok himself.
I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What will you do in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldurs Gate. This is just how things work.
See what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
We made it, Lacrissa.
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
How's your shift going?
A rich arsehole sent us
Even stranger smell.
So I spat in his last one.
Strange bottle.
He said it was delicious.
Even stranger smell.
Okay, what is... Medicine +1, so +8.
Rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
This wine's been poisoned. I picked up some extra ships.
No one back home will ever
You don't
believe
have to do
this.
that.
I know. I wanted to. You just focus on your ways.
Still me, even after everything. Don't waste a step.
That's just the steel watch, don't we?
Here we go. Still me, even after everything.
Elsong hospitality. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elsong Tavern to purchase camp supplies for resting visits.
I should speak up.
I brought my own paring knife.
Bitch, I know that you're the one who took...
But please, don't.
genuinely the only.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
Have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Guild, you'd throw your lot in with thieves? I didn't think a Harper would be friends with a crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Ask it. I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
You're not interested in his offer?
To work together. Strangely enough, I believe him. He's too self-important to be anything but sincere. But even if we unite to command the brain, it's not as if we can leave the city under Bane's boot heel once it's done. We'd be back to the same old battle. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. Yes?
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What news from the Grove?
The Shadow Druids. Their scheming was stopped, thanks to you, yet their malign ideals can find purchase and live on, even after the instigators themselves are vanquished. Francesca has found some initiates still yearn for the false promises the Shadow Druids peddled. She has been working hard to show them the error of their ways. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The shadow curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
How am I holding up in your estimation?
I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've Will Orin truly free Lae'zel if we slay Gortash? I'm not so sure. A rescue may be in order. Oakfather preserve you.
Damn it all! We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Let's talk.
Come for a chat?
Let's have a look.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with
Oh,
it!
she's so sweet.
Soldier?
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them. How can I help?
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
This is true.
Ah, my favorite.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Maybe I should look. See if anything happens.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Friend! We are here for you!
No, it's you.
I
Where's
brought
the
my
snake?
own pairing.
The only one it could be. Why is your cat so afraid of you?
Oakfather preserve you.
What this is about?
figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Cliff diving, naked horse riding, dueling a troll.
Even crazier than that, if you can believe it. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes.
I'd love to go out with you.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
No.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
God, she's so cute.
Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
Thank you. So do you.
Thank you.
You have matching outfits.
Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
Grilled Roth ribs sound good.
Just what I had in mind.
Protein, I think, will be.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Beer.
And 2 glasses of beer.
I don't like beer, but it just seems to fit the...
So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
Pretty straightforward. Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk, bish, bash, bosh.
Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk, sweep the local hell beast off her feet?
You're not a hell beast, you're a hell champion.
You speak true. And now I'll claim my reward for my labors escaping the evil archdevil. You. God, we're terrible at this. This was supposed to be a first date, but it's all I can do to keep my hands to myself.
So cute. You're right. What should we do?
Ask me a question, maybe. A getting to know you type question.
Tell me a secret.
Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so... pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that.
It'll have to wait. I think our food is coming.
Right, you are. Hey, Hank. I think we ordered the...
To bleeder.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
We can use my glass. To us.
May we live every day like it's our last.
So cute.
'Cause you never never know when your last will come. Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
What do you want to do now?
You know what I want to do. I know I can't stay forever here with you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, giving up. But to be here with you in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
Love you.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
After you.
No, after you.
Like with this nudities filter, it's just them holding with 2 feet apart, because, you know, there we go. Even unlocked hot date, go on a date with Karlach. Now that's playing with fire.
Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
You deserve to see somewhere beautiful. Everesca, maybe?
You know what? I haven't the faintest idea what that is, but it sounds so delightfully elfy. I'd follow you, no questions asked.
God, she's
then
so
again,
cute.
I'd follow you just about anywhere. Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
I want God's doing.
I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know? I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together.
It's going to be the last thing I do.
Maybe you can still live.
Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life. The only one I've got. Hey, you.
Bitch! I love you!
I don't think I'm seeing... Holy shit, okay. I was really confused about why I wasn't, like, no one was chatting, and it's because the, I'm not seeing chats. I need to refresh my app, I think. So confused. Ellie Johnson, thank you so much for the follow. Lucius, hello, welcome in. What have I... Okay, not... Urge. Valeria is such a event. Oh, Valeria is the flying elephant thing. I have talked to him. Room. Killer in training. I know it's her, but she's the shapeshifter. She's a fake. I've literally attacked her. I've attacked her. There's been blood everywhere. She runs away. I know it's her. There's no one else it could be. There was no one else in my... When I was told that there was a spy, there was only people I trusted and companions. And then her. And her cat is terrified of her. It's her. I know it's her. There's no option to get rid of her. I'll submit as a choice. Thank you. I'm not sure how I feel about it. She is so cute. Oh, how was D&D? Got good luck? Nice. Coincidence? I think. The unedited version of that scene, I'm sure that it's spicy. At some point, I do plan on replaying some of these moments off stream so I can do the spiciness.
Oakfather preserve you.
I don't think that we long rested. Guess I'm not gonna go too much. Oh no, we still have to walk. Oh god, I think I might need to be here.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me?
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
What did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I enjoyed our conversation.
As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
You're trying to flirt with me.
Would you like that?
Should I sleep with the mic? Went into this and I said I wanted to sleep with his and then I didn't do that. I can do a poll. I don't think enough people are active right now though. Oh, still not doing the thing. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I... D&D was fun. I had a boss fight that was tough, but your druid in it. Nice, well done. Bob Danger, hello. Welcome in. Yep, I think so. Achieved, okay. I don't know how this works, but I think I have it set up for you guys to vote now. You guys like just type a number. I'm not doing that one. It's either polite refusal or we're doing it, and I'm leaning towards doing it. You did the Emperor once for the achievement and every other time it's for funsies. Okay, so you think it's fun? Well, I see one for very much and one for absolutely not. Greek. Sorry, who did.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
Lean in towards it.
You feel its breath merging into yours, cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face, its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
Right there.
A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
Would you mind parting, Stanek?
I can make this easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
I can go to the hot form? Please do. Achievement unlocked, mind blown, romance the Emperor. Yes.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
Sorry. You didn't leave me much energy to spare to maintain appearances.
Look at the leaf.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted.
I thought that others wouldn't find out.
Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
Whatever. You sure I can't tempt you into another round?
I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
How'd you guys enjoy the hentai? does she?
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Can't do that. I know that I was saying I wanted to hoe it up, but I really cannot. I can't do that to my girl Karlak. I'm actually quite content, actually, whatever you're offering.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known.
You really are.
The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
I want to just get her to tell me things that she does not want. What's the catch? What are you getting on or what are you getting out of this visit?
The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared.
I'm not sure I'm involved with someone else.
Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
Absolutely.
Dear me.
I'm not doing that.
I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta. Come for a chat?
Oakfather preserve you.
What's on your mind?
How can I help?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Right, as long as they don't remember.
Long road ahead.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you everyone for being. What are you guys doing? Let me find someone to Hmm. We can do Final Fantasy. Bayonetta or Coral Island, if anyone has a preference. No one has a preference, then I'm gonna. With Grace. Oh, she's doing a 24-hour stream? Yeah, let's go check her out. There's the ranges. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for being here. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all things, should be on Monday, and I'll be playing this. I missed a streaming day this week because of my neck, so I might try and stream over the weekend. And I'm also obsessed with this game, but also, so we'll see if anyone wants to join my Discord. I've been doing okay at keeping y'all updated there. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm going to sleep after I finish streaming, so